Alright, welcome. Peanuts already ready for you guys. Ooh. My vertical break? Sure did. Let's see real quickly. Not gonna spend too much time on this. That's there. Let's see. Where are you at? Wow. Okay. Alright, we'll do it that way. So, Stream Elements and Adium Vertical don't play nice well together. Adium has a very nice, beautiful vertical canvas. Stream Elements does probably a little bit better job at being user-friendly and making it easy to go live. So I was trying to use the best of both worlds, and last Stream Elements update broke it. So we'll overcome. We got backups. Upgrading hard. Technology hard. Ooh. Scotch. Let's do it. Like maybe here might not be a terrible choice. Stops the funky business. Let's see, what's the goal? What's the goal? Here? Maybe looking to trade? That's probably fine, actually. I wish I could go for the fork, but he's got en passant and he's got too many options. We got time. He's playing it like it's a bullet match. I think castling could be good. I think also moving up. He takes, I take. If he decides to take that way. If he takes en passant though, that could be a little annoying because then I have to move here. Let's just castle. Interesting. And we'll put pressure here if he goes there. So looking for that. And Scope, what's up, man? How are you? It's going good, man. I just did a bunch of upgrades, so I'm running a little behind today. Pretty reoccurring theme, honestly. I think moving here is probably the best because he can try to come here and win one piece the other, which I guess you could protect that way and you're still good, but I like that because if he takes, we just open up there. Can you type me out, please? No, man. In my experience, everybody that wants to be typed out's not here for the show. Let's clog this up. Oh, end scope. You're crazy. How does that work? Do y'all guess what we're gonna say based off whatever I guess we do? I don't know. Especially if you need me to type it out. Like, what streamer types out? I did it one time just for the lulz. Oh, do you move? It's my turn. Let's see. We'll just go there. I didn't even realize he moved from here to here. Yeah, Blunder Knight. We'll talk with you. Oh, excuse me. See what we can do with this. I wonder if the trade's worth it, because I take, he takes. I kind of would rather keep my bishop. What's he got? Maybe here. Let's just take that back. I think we'll do that. Ooh. Maybe I'll get this sick voice again. Then I can talk really deep. That's perfect, actually, because now I think it can be a forced checkmate. I'm not 100% sure. Seventh heaven, baby. Here. He goes back there. Type me out your Discord, dude. You can type exclamation Discord if you really want it. Don't be demanding. There we go. Checkmate. GG. Let's take a look at that. See what Maya has to say. Oh no. Did I break my hotkeys? Let's see. Settings, variables, general. Okay. Got that. Integration services. Timers. There's that. Where's my hotkeys? Did that change? StreamerBot Alpha. We got the commands tab still. Viewers, actions, queues, pending history. Yeah, maybe it's gone. No, there's no way they got rid of hotkeys. It has to have moved. There's no way they got rid of hotkeys. User interface. Alright, let's go. Commands, platform, services. I took off this. That's not where the hotkeys should have been, though. Mendium, appreciate the follow. Did I not open up SpeakerBot? Oh, I didn't read that out either. All right, let's look. Let's take a look. Actions. Let me start the review while I'm trying to figure this out. Was that 1850? I actually had 90% accuracy. Dang, I can't believe I had 90% accuracy. How many moves was it? 27 and I had 90% accuracy? Look at that. XX Killer, what's up, man? Hey, bro, I'm new here. It's okay, I'm new here too. And I'm gonna say that even if I get a million followers. Sorry, man. I upgraded. I don't know how much you know about the streaming world, but StreamerBot had a pretty big update and went from the beta to the alpha version, and the alpha got released, and it's got a lot of, I guess the UI is phenomenally better. But unfortunately, it broke a few things. It seems like it broke a few things, which is to be expected on any update. I mean, the dude offers it for free. You can't really complain. Because there's lots of places that charge you tons of money for this. Actions. But man, those days happen, killer. Those days happen. We primarily watch, man. Okay, so we went here. Execute code. Code worked fine. Maybe. Well, no, because it didn't play at all. Let's just test it. Let's see. Whoops. Oh, my studio mode disappeared too. Alright, unscope. Alright, let's try this. I know this is a cardinal sin of streaming, is trying to troubleshoot while you're streaming, but man, some of these things you can't test until you're live. Streamer bot, speaker bot. Okay. Settings. That could probably work. Check your Discord. Dude, I'm not going to stop everything I'm doing to check my Discord for a friend request. I appreciate the hustle, man, but I ain't got no money. Okay, let's test this thing. Fatal UI, visit streamer bots, Discord, search and support for your issue. Nothing happened. Well, that could be bad. That could be really bad, actually. My speaker bot broke. Everything relies on it, so... Yeah, speaker bot's still on here. Still has speak. it took away my speech engines. And my voice aliases. Oh no, that's terrible. How the heck did that happen? Ooh, okay, well that sucks. Speaker bot completely broke, so no talk to service today. Because I highly doubt I can fix that quickly. I have to change my whole title for everything. And troubleshooting SpeakerBot. Do you stream and use SpeakerBot? Here's how you fix it. Alright, let's see. There we go. Okay, I got this fixed at least. Yeah, going from 0.2 to version 1. Ooh, that's a heck of a journey. Bone Dragon, what's up, man? Sorry you're not gonna get the premium experience today, man. I had lots of cool stuff set up and made some upgrades, and I fixed a lot before going live, but man, you can't test everything. It's just impossible when you have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of stuff interwoven and your upgrade break stuff. Yeah, there's no way you can test all of it. I was up till like midnight testing this crap, trying to get it ready for today. Your 1100 elo? Yeah, I just got to it last week. I don't play a ton of rated games either. Wavelino, what's up, man? I like that name. That actually rolls off the tongue better than I thought. Wavelino. I don't know if that's the right way to pronounce it, but feels good. Yeah, let me come over here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this guy. I actually did really good. I'm surprised I did that well. I don't normally hit 90% accuracy. Hey, Bone Dragon. Appreciate it, man. Yet so many other streamers found a way to mispronounce it. Really? So, Bone Dragon, I have talked to service, man, for that. And my speaker broke during my upgrades. It took away all my speech engines. And it took away all my voice aliases. I have backup files, so I'm just going to have to look at a backup file. Wavelino or Waverly Hano. I don't know. I like it. Feels really good. It's like Wavelino as they're trying to imitate Wario. Ah, I see. Wavelino. That's still, I don't know, that still kind of goes into Wavelino to me. Oh yeah, you're right. That is a Waluigi accent. I'm tall, man. I forgot Wario existed. Like Luigi. Oh yeah, he's waiting for me to throw the ball. He will obsess, man. He will absolutely obsess. Oh, I knocked the camera over. Give me that ball. Yeah. Alright, go wait out in the hall, buddy. He'll chew on that ball all day. That's why he got his own emote. And he did. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting my hotkeys are all broken. I don't see where there's even hotkeys in the new update. I can't imagine StreamerBot took away hotkeys. I think I'm just stupid and haven't figured it out. Ostracon, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with this beautiful 7th heaven back rank checkmate. I'm a little nervous though, because this is the highest elo I've ever been. So it's like, it's nerve-wracking because you never know what you're going to get. Because it's not like this guy played bad. He played pretty decent. Do another. Another match or throw the ball for Peanut? See, look, he heard. Let's stick with... Oh, he aborted. Alright. That works. Or did it abort me? It doesn't give me the warning, so I don't think that was me. You got a mate in one puzzle? Both. Just kidding, another match. Yeah, Peanut will wait by the door until I do it. Alright. Let's see. I'm new to teaching my first defensive tactic. Oh yeah? We all start somewhere, man. I like to teach self-defense, personally. Nothing major, just like something that most people can pick up on really quickly. Sorry, new to chess. It's all good. All right. Said the fin loader. Hold on. I don't normally search games by the fin Wavelino, so you'll have to forgive me. Oh, who's streaming? Cheeseburger TV is streaming. Kickboxing and Muay Thai? Oh, that's awesome, man. So I did a little kickboxing, not a lot. That's what I thought. Why is it not letting me? Oh, you're 1600 over the board? Nice, man. Me too, that's why I'm learning my first defense tactic. Shark, what's up, man? I'm 400 elo, so I don't know anything. It's okay, Bone Dragon. I started below 400, so. But yeah, I like kickboxing and jiu-jitsu, but I would love to do a little Muay Thai too. I feel like they complement each other very, very well. Where the heck is it on the... You said it's on the analysis, but I'm not... I'm determined to figure it out. Doing biomed class, nice. Yeah, it really is. Not really into combat sports. I do like, but more for the code of conduct surrounding it. Yeah. Well, I mean, one thing I like about jiu-jitsu though is you can spar a lot, and I mean, like, you tap and it's usually over. You're not getting punched in the face. I don't really like when they wanted to spar in kickboxing. I'm like, no, I'm good. I like the exercise. I like the exercise. Getting punched in the face a bunch of time when you're in your mid-30s sucks. There we go. I found it. Yeah, Ostracon, once I started streaming back in March, I kind of let myself go. So I was very conditioned prior to that. Okay, so this is mate in 1, white to move. What the crap? See, there's too many pieces on the board for me. Okay, so protected, right? Okay. So we're good there. Protected. All that's out. So I'm thinking there. No, because then that square's not going to be under attack, right? He can go there. If you move there. Yeah, there's some moves. Oh, probably here. No, because you still got the queen there. I mean, you more or less have to figure out how do you... I don't see where that's under attack at all. Like... Oh wait, no, it's here. Okay. So every square is under attack, so you just gotta put the king in check. There. And that's, you got that. It's no pin win action. Same thing there. Is there a way you can move and still keep that under attack? Like a discovered check? It's got to be a discovered, right? What's up, Short? Sound like something's wrong? Anything you could do to help? Oh, Shark, I broke some stuff, man, and I think I'm getting, I don't know if it's allergies or I'm just getting sick. Black's Knight on B3. There are 32 ways to give a check here, but only one of them is also checkmate. Yeah. Let's see. Could also just take here. Does that work? Let's see, you got... This is still covered. It's a discovered check. Because you have that too. I mean, I'm thinking it's got to be this knight. It's just what I'm thinking, because if you move this one, I think that's the only thing attacking this square, but see. That's being attacked by the queen, right? That's being attacked by the bishop. No need for that. No need for that. No need for that. And no need for that one. Of course, these two. No need for that. So I'm thinking it's got to be here or here. You're not considering promoting any of your pawns? Interesting. Well, I don't see how any of them could. I guess except maybe this one, because if you did this one, you still have that. Like these two, you can't. I mean, I guess, yeah, you could just do a bishop there. How is that not it, though? Where do you move? Rook takes. Oh, here. I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah, I didn't even see there was nothing there. Oh, I guess you're right. So would it be... I mean, let's just do bishop. Does that matter? Mate in 2. What if you promote it to a knight? I know that's stupid. Oh, wow. It goes to you, mate in 1. By trolling, you can lose. Knight from f5 to e7, or taking the bishop on g3. Both run into rook takes on h5. Yeah, I see. None of that was you, Peanut. I didn't call you at all. You can come in here, though. Give me the ball. Give me that ball. I see what you're saying. So no matter what, you're going to have that, whether you move this knight. Holy crap, man. Yeah, I see what you're saying. There. Blunder Nightbot just makes stuff up sometimes. See, I had the right idea. I was pretty sure it was this one. I just forgot. In a live game, I definitely would have forgotten that could just be taken. No, go way down in the hall. That was a good puzzle, man. That's what I'm saying. I would definitely not get that in an actual game. Without a doubt. Let's just keep it simple. Let's play it the way Maya yells at me for. Oh yeah, you're from the Netherlands? You know what? Let's just keep developing. I don't see any reason to stop doing what we're doing. A lot of times I like to push. I might go Jabova. He wants to keep pushing. I like to throw people off sometimes and just move here. They really don't understand why I did it. We'll keep it simple. We'll just keep the pawn structure as is. I do enjoy how many people know the London and will just throw random pieces everywhere because they just want to, they know what ultimately like what you're trying to go for. And I don't know why that brings me so much joy, but it does. All right, let's just go here. People don't typically expect that. It's a little more aggressive. Probably not as good in this position. Probably would have worked better if he would have had his knight here. But I still like it. Win, lose, or draw. It feels sometimes too whenever your opponent's just doing crap to throw you off your game. Sometimes you just do a little bit to throw them off theirs, you know? You get lucky occasionally. Ooh, I needed that. Oh, you know, it would have been decent. You can see, I don't think he was ready for that, and now I'm kind of more forcing that, which I'm okay with. I just gotta be careful. Like, that could be good if that was more better protected. Let's at least get us in a position where we can castle. See, I'm not gonna be able to go there, but I can jump in here. Do I have anywhere to go after that? Yeah. You know what, I'm gonna call that good, because I can maybe dance around. Yeah, I think I'm comfortable with that. Because what? A lot of times people look to here. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Suppose not having any protection on the bishop's not really all that great, huh? Yeah, because that's going to be pretty annoying. I got an idea. It's not very good. It relies a little bit on hope chess, which I'm not a huge fan of. Dude, I don't even worry about pawn. I've been down 3 pieces in one games. Like, we're not playing Grandmasters here. No, I guess that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work how I think it is. He's just gonna take the bishop. Yeah, we'll just go here so we still have a retreat for the queen. I have ideas. They're not good. I've been really trying to play better positional chess, which I've, you know, had some mild success in. Because he's, obviously, he's more worried about the pawns. I'm going to worry more about the position. So, because he decided to castle. Let's take that. So he's up more pawns, but I'm up a full piece. Because he worried too much about the pawns. He could have had better position. But he chose not to. That's not bad. That was pretty decent. Let's see. He sent me a XX, like, okay. Just go here. I don't know if that works, but if he takes, I take. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that works. Now the question, I suppose, is how do I take back? Probably here. You see what I mean? You can get in these positional things, and I really want to get better at this over worrying about a pawn here or there. No, he's going to be up a rook. Sorry, Shark. Speaker bot broke during my upgrades. That was a bad idea. Forgot about that. I did that too quickly. Oh, man. Yeah, I did that way too quick. I didn't mean to do that quick. No, Peanut. That wasn't you. No, go away. He's like, you blundered. I get to come in and play now. That's great for him, but I just don't care. Is smothered mate possible here? I don't think so. Yo, I am worst. You're not worst. You're you know, next to me, you'll always be second best at being worst. Except Fujimoto. All right. All right through that, huh? Well, he got me. GG, man. I should have thought through that a little more, but I mean, look at him. He played 1800. I mean, like, come on, man. He had like terrible opening accuracy, so I wasn't even wrong. And then he went to, you know, he went to playing really, really well. I also played really bad at the end. Yeah, see, my opening accuracy was spot on what I was saying. I just made some questionable middle game decisions. I can live with that for positional chess. No, Peanut. Go. Quit being harassy. Time Scramble, welcome in, man. I keep forgetting my hotkeys not working. I got you. I am worst. You're 1800. Ooh, it's gonna be fun. I'm nowhere near that, but we'll try it. We'll give it the old college try. There he is. Yeah, get out of here. Bishop. Maybe. 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 We'll try it. I'm glad I got that working, man, because at first I broke everything, to be honest. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Oh man. Why is the striking not working? What do you mean? Is it not? Hold on. B6. Oh, because... No, it did. It worked. Not on my side? Really? Oh. I'm gonna have to fix that one too, Time Scramble. Sorry, I did a lot of freaking updates, man. I knew it was gonna be bad, and I was gonna spend most of the week working on it, trying to get it right, and yeah, it just did not work out for me. I guess I don't have a choice, huh? There's no sound for the treat? Oh. It should have. I can hear it. I don't know why. Ugh. See, this is where testing stuff goes wrong. Really? No sound for that either? Are you kidding? Are you pulling my leg? Okay, hold on. So I'm hearing the sound, so that means it is right. So it should be a simple fix. That was a GG. Sorry, I'm trying to troubleshoot this stuff. You were whooping my butt too. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's do some quick and dirty. Yeah, I know my audio channels. Okay. Now let's try it.
Do a barrel roll.
Okay, that one should have worked. And for the talk to service, yeah, man, I'm telling you, I did a ton of upgrades, some that'll be beautiful. Wow, that was amazing gameplay by my opponent there. Look at that. 1900. Accurate. She came in here just to bully me. Different voice for the barrel roll. Don't tell anybody, Time Scramble. It's gonna be our secret. Okay. I know what to do for the Magnus one too. So I have, you know, tons of different stuff going on for the alerts and whatnot, and so I had to move. So I moved all my files, and you know, and I'm not gonna try to confuse everybody because you're probably not gonna care, but I basically moved it in such a way, and I pointed to a fake shortcut that always point, like they mirror each other, and so that way if I ever do have to move this one later on for updates and backups and everything else, I don't have to reattach everything. I just, as long as I attach it to the fake one, even if I change computers, I just have to create the fake one at the exact same thing and it should work, plug and play. So I had to reattach everything last night, but that was so I could back everything up in case everything just went horribly wrong for all these upgrades I had to make, because I had to upgrade OBS, I had to upgrade Stream Elements, I had to upgrade StreamerBot, I had to upgrade a bunch of widgets, and my mom ended up breaking down. So I ended up spending a lot of time helping her, and then one of my old coworkers, and I'm not complaining about this, but she gave me like 700 of the little paver bricks like that, and I had to move them all by hand from her back porch to my wagon to my truck. It took me 2 trips, and I probably still took a chance with putting too much weight on my truck. And then I had to do it again when I got home, put it from the truck to the wagon to my back porch till I have time to actually build it. And but she gave it to me for free. Like, I didn't have to pay her anything. She hooked me up. And that was her leftover stuff from her project. So she just wanted it off her back porch. So that took me 2 days. The 2 days I planned on spending more on this. And I was like, last night or yesterday, I ended up saying, you know what, screw it. I already had set up all the backup stuff to upgrade it. So I just started upgrading it. Okay. Magnus, where are you at? Where did I put the Magnus command? There's another one too, 8-ball, Russian roulette, and sacrifice. I haven't added it to the chat commands command. There you are, Magnus. Okay, so that should still be correct. Streamer bot, system triggers. Okay, the Magnus command should work now. Come on, Peanut. You're gonna harass me until I throw that ball. Come on. I don't need them saying I abuse you and I neglect you and everything else. You little star. How dare you get more popular than me? How dare you get more popular than me? I say that like I'm super famous. Okay, hold on. Let's test it. Let's test it. I gotta go. I have to type it on my phone. Because if I click off, it won't work. Magnus. Boom. There we go. That one's fixed. Alright, now. Go. Go, 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 go. You know what I'm gonna do? For a second. I just watch. Let's watch this. Woman international master. Can we watch her? Is she playing chess? She's watching other people. She's being lazy like me. She's being lazy like me. There we go. There we go. Now we got some good chess going. All right, let's see if I can fix that talk to speak real quick. It, in theory, shouldn't take long, but... Let's see. Okay, I know this one was working. Okay, I should still have that. That shouldn't be an issue. Let's close that. And now let's go here. OBS. Actually, oh, let's cancel that. Let's do it this way. Okay, please work. Went to Niagara Falls over the weekend. Nice, man. Shoot. Just trying to get this speaker bot working again. It's been a good weekend, but a tough one. Moving those 700 paver stones, like my whole body's sore. I got my heat pad on my lower back. Because it's impossible not to use your back some in it, because you're like, you have to hunch over to pull it off the truck. Nice. How's Niagara Falls though, man? Man, all these anime guys are like top tier chess streaming. It's like 500. So that's probably his Smurf account. Let's see. Most intense waterfall I've seen by far. It's a good way to describe it. Is this guy really playing? Yeah, maybe not. Okay. I cannot believe people thought to get in a barrel and do a barrel roll over the edge. Dude, I'm with you on that, man. I have no idea how they could do that. Oh, this sucks. If I really have to add all my voices again to SpeakerBot, I might cry a little. Okay, ignore that. Oh, this is terrible. I might cry if my speaker bot stuff went all away during this update, because I have the files right here, the backup files, and it's not working. It is. Oh my goodness. No, go. This dog will not leave me alone. It's all day, every day. He's so cute though. It's hard. It's hard to stay mad at him. It's awesome though, man. Did you drive or fly there, Time Scramble? Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you, man. I really thought I got all this stuff done before the stream, and SpeakerBot's pretty major part of it. SpeakerBot. Okay, that's my credentials file. Reduct never worked. But I'll put it in here anyway. Yeah, I don't even remember how I put the Microsoft ones on here. I'm pretty sure. Joey. I feel like Joey was a Microsoft one though. I guess any voice could work for now to get it started. You hear that? Did we review the game that me and Jack played? Yeah, sure, Shark. I don't have much more to say. I flew there. It's like 750,000 gallons of water per second going over the side. I can understand that. Man, a few words. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow there, man. Nature really is wild. It's amazing how stuff like that can come to be, man. Dang, that's still so disappointing. I'm trying to get some voice set up, even though it's not going to be the same one.
This is a test message.
There we go. We got traction. Alright, I just gotta add the names. That's all I have to do. Do we want Vicky?
This is a test message.
Let's just do it. I don't care. I don't even care. Alright, and then we gotta add strong woman. What voice do we want for her? Mizuki?
This is a test message.
That just sounds racist. Wow. I'm working on it, Shark. I'm working on it. Did it work? That's Amazon, by the way. That's their talk to service. Let's try Maxim. Let's make strong woman a guy for a day.
This is a test message.
What the heck? He doesn't even talk right. Alright, what about Kimberly?
This is a test message.
Yeah, that'll work. I don't care. Alright. Strong woman's back. Steam-powered paddle boat. We're taking tourists up to the falls back in the 1820s. Yeah, that's crazy to think about too, how that happened. Okay, what voice alias do I have for the say command? I had a voice I called Pretty Girl. I just have to recreate Pretty Girl. I just have to add a voice alias. I don't know where they went. I'll experiment with it later. None of my backup files work.
This is a test message. This is a test message.
Okay, these are supposed to be US.
This is a test message.
This is a test message. This is
Yeah,
a test message.
That'll work. That works for now. The Indian voice probably fits the stream better. You think so? Well, let's see. According to this, I have a German voice, a German voice. That was just the first two. US, English, Kimberly. And this one just says English. It doesn't even say. I think I have one more alias for like donations. Yeah, Kajal. Because Jack made fun of me for pronouncing it Kajal. I'm actually pretty sure that's one of the first ones.
This is a test message.
It was that one and this one.
This is a test message.
Which one sounds better? We need an uppity Englishman voice for Blunder Night. Yeah, I want to do what's he called? I can't remember his stupid name now. He plays the pig in Disenchantment, and he plays in, what is that? It's like The Office, but for scary monsters. I can't even remember the name of it now.
Jack is unreliable. Lazy guy.
I hope Jack's here to hear this too.
Jack is unreliable. Lazy guy.
Yeah, I think generative's better. All right, there we go. Okay, so we got it. All of them are back. There is not all the same voices, but it's all back. Okay, you said... Oh, nice. Hydractus sent at 914. He made it to 1800. Holy crap. Oh, time scramble. I know I don't have the widget on this, but if you send a message, like the link, as long as it ends in GIF, PNG, JPEG, there might be a couple other ones, but as long as it ends in that. Matt Berry. Yep, that is exactly who I was thinking of. Time scramble. Matt Berry. I think he's the perfect voice for Blunder Night Bot. I really would like to. Like, I tried to do an impression of Matt Berry to voice Blunder Night Bot. I can't do it very well. But yeah, you can send pictures on my widget, my picture widget. You go to game reviews. Oh, hold on. You know what I bet would be really cool? Time scramble. I think let me see. I have an Among Us animation I need to add. Hold on. Sorry, today's stream's so terrible. I had a feeling it might be kind of bad. Browser. Okay. You wanna... Let's see if this works. Beautiful. We're getting there. We're getting there. And Peanut, of course, thinks I'm talking to him again. Give me that ball. Okay, go. Man, Shark, I can't believe you bullied poor Jack like that. Let's see. I have to pull it up on my phone now. Hotkeys are another thing that are gone from StreamerBot. They're either gone or I can't find them. It's deceitful having 1100 on your profile. Go Peanut, go. Go. Yeah, my whole plan was to like work on all this and do just like a random stream where all I did was test everything. But yeah, this did not work out. When my mom breaking down and moving all those paper stones, I'm one tired duck. Beautiful. Nigeria. Af chess beginner. I I definitely feel like it could be going worse though. I got my buttons kind of working again. It lets me add a blunder again and add a game, but it won't let me reset, I don't think. All of that was tied into the update though. He updated everything, but you know, you can't complain because it's free. It's free stuff. You know, Nate was going to start charging for the Kick integration, and he decided not to. There was a lot of people that went and supported him, which I'm personally grateful for because I don't have a job right now. And $2 a month isn't much, and I would have paid it gladly, and I still want to try to contribute to him, but I'm grateful to have free, because there is paid software out there too. One hype train and the whole stream went off the rails. No, time scramble. Oh, I know. That is such terrible timing. No, I've been needing to do these upgrades for a while, but there was lots to kind of prep for because of just how I had everything set up. And I'm still learning too on how to like set up things to be more efficient. The speaker bot one was really the only one that threw me off. Everything else was to be expected, but the speaker bot one should not have done what it did. The only exceptions maybe the Google Cloud Services, because that's a file, and I did move that file, which I actually need to double check and make sure. Oh, I wasn't on the screen, sorry. But yeah, the update was massive. I mean, like it was and then OBS and Stream Elements hit me up with an update too, like at the same time, and that made me have to update some of my plugins, which really made me think about how my backup system was working but was getting very difficult to manage. And so now I got it set up to where I can just click a button, updates. Great. By the way, Shark, I will show you how to do all that if you'd like to know, because I highly recommend do it now before you start building stuff, because it makes life so much simpler and easier. And there's some tutorials out there on it, but they're very outdated, so I had to figure out a lot of stuff on my own. But I think now too, and I'm not 100% certain, but like on YouTube, and I know you don't care about this time scramble, but on YouTube there's a vertical and a horizontal chat. And so whenever I send a message, it sends to both. And now with the new upgrade, I can send to one or the other, which is great. I can actually see it. See, it should work. Let me double check it. Yeah, like right now it's still sending to both. If you type in one, it sends to the other. Like from my point, it sends to both. But I think I can actually change that. So there's a whole lot more to do on that end. you know. Just think time scrambles. See, I'm gonna get all these upgrades good. I'm gonna finally get good at chess. People are gonna finally start watching in mass. And I'm gonna tell them, oh, I'm sorry, you know, like time scramble was there since the get-go. Gonna be people like trying to take your place. I'm like, no, smack them. Like I shoo Peanut away. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Yeah, you. I'm talking about you. He's almost, you know. I think I pulled all the fuzzes off, but this was the brand new ball we gave him last week. He's already started chewing them up. Really good. You can see. Or he's starting to pull at him. Go out in the hall. Go. Hey. Here, go. Here, go. But yeah, let me see if I can find, hold on, because this is really cool. This is really, really cool. And I have it set, I think, for mods and VIPs should work. Alright, so it's not going to make any sense to vertical YouTube probably, but it might. We'll see. Yeah, it will. It will make sense to him. I need to change this up. I need to fix this. I need to scout 41 pog champs. Can you not see the vertical live chat? Yeah. Chad? Oh, I just saw it now. Yeah, sorry. I missed it. I was looking at I was trying to fix some stuff, Chad. Yeah, I see where you said good morning. My bad. My bad, man. Yeah, I was testing some stuff out. So, like, look at this. Boom. And I only have it says, so not everybody can send that, but if you're a mod or a VIP, you should be able to send it as long as it ends in JPEG, JPEG, GIF, PNG. So if you send me a video file, it'll embed it on the chat. And I fixed the chat a little bit too. So I want to try to add that widget right there to the main screen. Let me see. Yeah, see, look. I think that's pretty cool. Boom. The only downside is you can't just send any generic link image. The link itself has to end in the file format. I know for sure PNG, JPEG, and GIF I've tested. Yeah, I mean, this is the just chatting scene, Chad. This is, I only have the multi-chat in it. So I had my generic vertical scene, Chad, but the upgrade to Stream Elements, they decided they didn't want to work with Adium vertical anymore. And I've been trying to move away from Stream Elements anyway and move to I think I don't know if it's pronounced Adium, but that's That's how my southern brain's gonna pronounce it. So you'd have to actually send a link, so it has to be on the internet somewhere. Chad. Yeah, we'll go back. But yeah, the vertical scene I had before is it's just a black screen now on, because I built it using a different plugin and just slapped it in to Stream Elements. But unfortunately, I cannot figure out how to stream to YouTube from the Adium stuff. I haven't tested it a whole lot, but I don't know. I didn't have very good luck with that. And there's a couple other problems I've had with some of my scenes getting really, really weird. So it's just something I have to actually sit down and focus on. It's just, it sucks when you have to stop what you're doing and it's like, hey, you know, like there's nothing new on the stream. I just spent 8 hours working on the stream and there's nothing new. I just fixed what was existing. I don't know, it just sucks. Because I feel like some of that I care more about. Alright, let's get into actual chess. Let's play some chess. Okay. I'm down. He could not resist the en passant. So I don't have that widget on this scene, Chad, but it has to end in JPEG or GIF too. I'll check the other scene though in a second. Actually, I'll do it right now. I'll do it real quick. We'll do it real quick. Yeah, see how it doesn't end in JPEG or GIF. No, go Peanut. Quit. You're being harassy again. Yeah, it has to end in .jpeg. Okay, what did I want to do? I forgot already. I forgot what I was trying to do. You know what? Sometimes this can be good. It blocks us in. I don't know that that's great, but not sure what that accomplishes. We'll find out here in a second. Like he's worried about all the wrong stuff.
Ball.
You know, I'm just gonna let him have it. I don't even care. It's all good, Chart. Sorry, man. I've been trying to fix some of these issues. I'm just kind of moving randomly at this point. If I get below 1100, I can claim I did it on stream and not be lying. Can't believe he didn't go for that. A little wild. Yeah, Shark, feel free to test all the things. Oh, Chad, too, by the way, Fluffernutter should have a sound now. No, quit. Quit coming in here. Oh, yeah, I guess that did come with check. I made him check me. That was dumb. I think she's in the living room. She might also be outside, but I don't know. Let's see.
Peanut treat then play.
Did it have sound this time, Chad? And there you go. Yeah, Peanut had no problem running in here. Kira. So she might be outside. I don't know. Nope. What are you being lazy for? Come here. Hey, stop. Yeah, Shark, Oh, hold on. I think we have to go there so we have an escape, right? Oh yeah, dang it. I really should have paid attention to this stupid game. I've been so dumb the whole game. No sound? Are you kidding me? Nuh-uh. Chad, you're pulling my leg, man. You gotta be. Hold on. Did it really decide to stop again? Dude, I checked it. I checked it. Oh, that's annoying. I don't know how that even happens.
Boof.
Ugh. Yeah, Chart, life's hard, man. I don't know. I heard the other sounds, but no Fluffernutter sound. Really? Because I had it in here. I even formatted the sound. Okay, hold on. I think OBS is trolling me at this point. It's gotta be. It even, yes, it is the one with sound. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, okay,
Okay, that's enough of that. Kira, get back in here. Hey, stop it. You're biting my hand. That's not cool. Sad. Kira, quit running away. Come on. Come on. You quit it. You quit it. You give the people what they want. Not you, Peanut. You're being too rambunctious. No. Quit. Don't even whine. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Peanut's being... You're being bad. You're letting the fame get to your head. Yeah, you're trying to take Kira's treat from her. That's not nice. And we know better than that. He's a good girl. Aren't you, good baby? Yes. You being shy? I just realized there's going to be even more rumors. He's a good girl. Take it nice. Well, you took a chunk out of it already. Yeah, it's a good baby. Okay, good girl. You wait your turn. You stop. Quit playing the victim card over there. Yeah. Little stinker. It's clear who you favor. I thought I could finally silence Blunder Knight. Nevis. Peanut. Come here and be nice. Hey. Be good. You be good. Yeah. You quit trying to steal from Kira. That's not nice. Yeah, you're not being nice. You're not being a nice boy. You're trying to fake for the camera like, oh, look at me. I'm so cute. Oh, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm so cute. I'm so cute. I'm such a cute Peanut. But he's really mean. Clearly, favor. I love Peanut, but he's mean. He's that kid who he waits until you're not looking, and then he does the thing he knows he's not supposed to do. Like, I'll get on to him for going somewhere, and he knows he's not supposed to go in there, and then he'll just look at me and do it anyway. Here, take it nice, good boy. Now go.
Treats for all.
Oh, you really just pee on me? Little turd. No, Chad, that was my step kid. He's staying on his own now, I think. He didn't like the rules, Chad. I didn't have very many, and he didn't like the one that I had. Which I'm sorry, but if you're not paying rent, you don't get to have a choice in like, oh no, I have to be respectful. Yeah, give me just a second, Shark. Let me grab some. Alright. Let's guess the rule. Go for it. Okay, hold on. Yep. There we go. Don't feed Peanut after midnight, no. Okay. Here. 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 And I think you can go here. Probably because he had one eye. It's because he didn't like the one he knows what it's like with one. I think you can castle here. Well, Jack, I mean, Jack didn't behave either, but he was a kitten. So we forgave him. Was it don't disparage police officers? I mean, honestly, that's not even that far off, Time Scramble. He's very much on the other side of the political spectrum as me. Castle. Hmm. Like this could be okay. I don't know. Well, I guess not. Dang it. I have classmates talking to me. Okay. See that? Just you just get a free queen, right? Same thing. Yeah. All right. Take your filthy knight. Well, tell him to talk to you for another minute and 20 seconds. I can't believe the Fluffernutter is not having sound. Yeah, that's annoying. Thanks, Charlie and Time Scramble. Always with the encouraging. Let's see. What do we got? What if... Hear me out. What if we went here? I don't hear the ones that are embedded in the file. So like some I have a sound from StreamerBot, and some I just I just left it in the file itself. And it kind of depends. So like if it's a sound I might want to change, I do it in StreamerBot because then I don't have to change the file. I can literally just change the file in StreamerBot, but if I embed it in the video itself, it has to be the same sound every time. I can't mess with it at all, which sucks. Let's see. What do we got? We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do this. We'll do that. Yeah. This could work. I mean, you know, if you're gonna go full on hillbilly. Ah, shark. Is it Lee Chess? No, it's chess.com. I have Lee Chess too. I'm set up to do on Lee Chess. I have to go. Sorry, I fully pre-moved the opening. Oh yeah, shark. Just rub it in, man. Yeah, A Pro, that's fine. Let's see, I think. Whoops. See, I don't think anybody else is in the queue. How you like those two storms out there? They approached the US and said, "No, I'm good." I'm pretty pleased with that, Time Scramble. We have enough problems. You started playing chess.com a few days ago. I'm actually a Lee Chess player though. Nice, man. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with it. I like to play on there occasionally myself, man. Credo Kun, what's up, man? Yeah, I built all that stuff. I don't need a storm coming and wiping it out. Especially my greenhouse. I need to hurricane proof my greenhouse, and I say that very facetiously. You had exams, Credo Kun? That's understandable, man. That's gotta come first. We'll stick with the old tried and true. I think actually that's the best. It works, I suppose. Okay. Is that what I have to take it with? Oh, that's wrong. You're wrong for that. I'm just gonna walk myself over to your side. Sounds like the fun thing to do. What a move! Cool, man. Your cat had 6 kittens? Nice. He also blundered this before and resigned in 12 moves. Oh, Hans also blundered this before. I mean, he's 2,000 rated. I'm not even close. All right, let's take a look at that. I don't think that was terrible, honestly. Ah, I keep forgetting it won't let me show my freaking review. There we go. Questionable accuracy. It counted all that as the opening. Come on, there's a middle game in there somewhere. That was actually the best move. See, I wasn't wrong. That was not. Oh, move back. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you're right, yeah. I hate that it skips. I can't stand that. Why tell me next move when it just skips to however many moves that it wants to skip through? Yeah, just, I guess, lose that, huh? But what stops you from just doing that again and then you're... Yeah, see, that's stupid, because then you come here... I don't know. Yeah, just go back and forth. That's Stockfish's answer. So, I swear these reviews sometimes have gotten worse. Like, since I started, they've gotten worse. Because it's like, okay, so should we just keep going back and forth then? Like, that's the best move, so... Its sole purpose is to get you tilted faster. I can see that. I feel like that's true, because some of these that it used to tell me was the best move, it's like, no, we were kidding before. Like, you know how we told you that these were the best moves? Yeah, no. They're not the best moves. No, Peanut, you're not getting another one. Alright. Credo-kun, where you at? Oh, we can. Let me play Credo-kun and Chad if you wanna play again. We can go again after that. I was surprised that I had a game with no missed mistakes or blunders. Nice. It's been a while since I played, so take it easy. Credo-kun? No. I'm not going to take it easy. Because you and I both know that you're still going to do just fine. You and I both know you're still going to do just fine. Oh, that's unfortunate. I always forget. We go through this and I forget it. See? I told you, you do just fine. That was dumb. That was dumb. I panicked on time. Okay. One more since they're quick. I'll do one more with you, and then me and Chad.
397 hoher Log just followed. Welcome
Thank you
to
for the
the
follow.
MC Chess universe.
I'm glad that finally worked. All right. Let's see.
RPROB1 just followed. Welcome to the MC Chess universe.
Hey, Pro B1, thank you for following, man. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Dang it, Greedo-kun. Why? Why you do these things to me, man? I know, not Pabu. I was not paying attention. I was doing a terrible job, man. Why? Okay. Oh, that's what I said. Oh, take it easy on me. Yeah, I knew better, Greedo-kun. All right, Chad, you're up.
You should probably quit chess and keep your day job.
Oh yeah, I still haven't fixed the... That's from before, and that's broken from before. That's just a timing issue. I need to fix the timing on that one. That's why I told you I was planning on spending all day freaking, like I had plenty of time Wednesday, Thursday. But I built a front gardening thing too. No, actually, I'm not in the mood to play a terrible game. Hurricane, that wasn't bad, man. Maybe terrible for you. Yeah, I'm still frustrated that that's not making sounds. I wonder if it's the plugin that I've been using. I think I'm just going to separate it, the fluffernutter from the... Yeah, I'll do it for you, Mangus. Yeah, I think we'll still stick with somewhat London-esque. F3, you think? Yeah, Chad, it's not showing up. I think it is just that one. It was showing in my audio mixer. It's no longer showing in my audio mixer. Bro, you're Jabova London player. How after BF5 you play BF4? Don't worry about it. Jack, what's up, man? I can't stay long, so have fun. Hope you have a good day. You too, man. I would say, yeah, you're checking in late, so F3, G4, E5. There's prep there. I mean, I kind of see, like, you guys sometimes I think assume that I study this stuff, and I just kind of play it and figure it out as I go. Coffee on me, thanks, man. I need it. Need it bad. Sometimes I just like to play some chess, man. Nothing fancy, you know, just have a little fun, figure it out as I go. I really just don't want to have to study it. I can win some prize money, maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot I had to protect that. Dang it, I wasn't paying attention. It's okay. It's okay. See if I can figure something out. I guess here's probably ideal, huh? Confused. I'm really confused. What the heck is going on here? Didn't you have it? I mean, I'm still probably very much... Well, I know I'm in a losing position, but... Okay, we'll at least take that. We'll take wins where we can get them. 2 rooks are stronger than a queen, so I'm still in hot water. Shark, welcome back. I want to show you E5 prep. What does this do for me? And the Jabova, it's crazy. All right, I'll take your word for it. Let's see. What chat is Chad in? He's in Vertical, I believe, Short. Vertical YouTube. I'm in trouble. 2 rooks are stronger than a queen, so I do not think I'm winning. See, that's the common denominator between the two, but does he have a way to get there? He's on a light square. So when he moves, he should attack a light square. I don't know. I think we can do that. Yeah, there are some new commands, Shark. I just haven't been able to add them to the chat commands. There's gotta be something here, though, right? We go there. I don't know. Here, maybe. Let's try it. Would you rather lose your sense of touch or sense of smell? Yeah, that is a tough one, man. Okay, he's got to move the rook, right? No, I guess not. I guess if he moves that, he's fine. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. My brain hurts too bad for this. Is that my only move? I Guess so. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I should have calculated more. I spent a lot of time staring at the screen, but not really paying attention. You got me. You got me. I told you two rooks are stronger than the queen. I fully put my principle down on that. I knew I didn't have that in the bag. I wonder if I could have had a tactic though. Yeah, sure. Get your turn. Well, actually, I'm sorry. No, it's a prob if he's still here. His turn. Oh, it was in my favor up to this point, but not by much. Not by much at all. No. Not with two rooks. You got both my rooks, man. Oh, man. Hey, like that. I'm out of ideas now, Short. I can turn this off. That's nice. I'm still learning the new streamer bot stuff too, man. It is kicking my butt today. I knew it would be a rough one. I'm on touchpad, slow down. I'm always the one having to speed up, man. I ain't slowing down. Nah, come on. Come on with it. F3 in the Jabova is crazy line. It's very popular. I don't know how you didn't know it. I don't study, Credo Kun. I don't watch videos. I don't go and look. Like, if you guys tell me something, I might look into it. But that's it. That's all I really do. I don't study chess. Time Scramble told me to learn the Hillbilly and sent me a link. And I did bother to go and actually, like, look at it. But that was it. If he hadn't sent me that link, I wouldn't have done it. And even then, I haven't really done a good job on the Hillbilly so far because I've been just trying to figure it out. You pay for that content. I mean, I use the reviews more than anything, though. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. But that's how I don't know stuff, Credo Kun, is I don't look. I'm not saying I'll never look. I just don't right now. Because the thing is like you can study tons and tons and tons of stuff, but until you start doing it, it doesn't make sense. Watching vids instead of studying is way easier and better. I mean, but I don't I don't really do that either. I mean, it's not that I see zero videos. I just don't see very many. Why? Why do you steal my pawns from me? Well, you're a turd. You know that? Turd. You're a turd. You're so greedy. You're greedy and you're so defensive. I feel like if this was like a fantasy game, you always cast Berserk on me. Because it drives me crazy how slow you play. Admittedly, I'd probably be better if I slowed down a bit. So I can't even say you're doing wrong. You're doing freaking great. That's why I get irritated. Yeah, see, I knew you'd want that. I get so frustrated in these closed positions. What you gonna do? Oh, that's fine. Take it. I like them. Why else would you play the Karakon? Hammer, what's up? You know, it's interesting people say gamer and I'm playing chess. By the way, Brilliant can be played by you? Nah. I don't believe you, Shark. You've lied to me too many times. I have to trust but verify with you, sir. Were you a Walker Texas Rangers fan? Kinda. I didn't really watch it a lot. I didn't watch a lot of TV, so. But I do like Walker Texas Ranger. A3B was the move from before. Yeah, I thought about it, Shark, but I just didn't see it. Like, I didn't see it as being viable. I didn't want to waste too much time trying to do the math and then realize it was wrong anyway. Look at this. Look at this boring. I'm gonna fall asleep playing. You already have 3 pawns advantage. You know, like, hey, take some chances, man. You know you're better than me already. You don't have to rub it in. I know. Let's see. What could be... Sorry? What could be good? What could be good? This is good. This is the perfect move right here. This is it. I've only been playing for about a year. Let's see. Why kind of like the Texas Rangers baseball team? So I do like the Texas Rangers baseball team, but I will root for the Houston Astros over them all day. Nope. I'm going to make you figure something else out. How you like it? You should clarify we weren't referencing the Texas Rangers. Yeah, Time Scramble was asking me about the show. Walker, Texas Ranger. Live from Starbucks, why not just take the pawn initially? Because it's Shark and I like to screw with him. He likes to play defensive. I'm not as big of a fan. If I play aggressive, sometimes I can get away with more with Shark. Occasionally I get lucky. He's a smart kid, so it don't happen very often. Get out of here. I probably could have maybe thought about this a little better. Yeah, with Chuck Norris. I'm around 2,300, 2,400 if you need help advice. Man, I appreciate it. I do want to get better. I'm just not patient. I'm trying to find the play style that fits me. I think I'm very happy with playing more positionally than worrying about a pawn here or a pawn there, because I have a hard time figuring out if I'm in a good position sometimes. You know, because I have found that like I can be down pieces and still winning, and I like playing more on the edge, aggressive. You shouldn't do the King's Indian. I don't ever play the King's Indian. In fact, I play against it very aggressively. A pawn here and a pawn there is the position. Well, I mean, I guess in an endgame, yeah, but sometimes the pawn has a lot of material. I know. I understand it, but I'm saying, like, if you can get a better position by sacrifice, because like you see Stockfish will tell you all the time, oh, sacrifice this knight here and you're winning, you're completely winning. Okay, but I don't understand why I'm completely winning. You sick, twisted guy. How you like it? The problem is I just do dumb stuff like that. Oh no. No, we can't have that. We can't have that. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. We can do that. Get out of here, queen. Now we can do shark. Now you ain't got nothing. Nah. He had mate just now. You do think rook g2 instead of rook h1 won the game? Really? Nah. So, I mean, you're like completely winning and you still went for that? Come on, get out of here. That's why I like screwing with him. He goes to h8 mate. Ah. Let's see. I mean, I feel pretty good. I feel like I held my own against him pretty decently. I had a miss and 3 mistakes, 9 inaccuracies though. It's funny because he had the mate right when he said you're not getting me. I know, because if I do dumb stuff, it throws him off. It's not because he's not winning. It's because if I do dumb stuff, it throws him off his game. And I like throwing Shark off his game. You know, see, he's helping me, you know, think about all the little pawns and grow my patience. I'm helping him deal with dummies like me. That's what I usually get now, and I like messing with you as well, Scouter. Credo-kun is a huge Bullet fan live from Starbucks. I'm like, you know, me and Bullet are like friends, you know, and we occasionally hook up, but, you know, we ain't getting married. But that's Credo-kun's wife. Yeah, I thought about doing that. I don't know that that was a brilliant, but like when you moved here, I know what you were talking about. Might go there. But I don't see how that's necessarily helpful. Bullet is the best. It's my guilty pleasure, you know? Like, it's something I very much enjoy. Oh, it was here. Here it was. Hold on. Why would that have been better here? Take. Yeah, not a brilliant, but still good. I like how it says move here and then it says that's an inaccuracy. They got to get it together at chess.com. Chess.com only analyzes at depth 14. Yeah, but if it's telling you to move here, you can change it though, can't you? To like a deeper dive or standard, deep, maximum. Is that the best move? At least do good? Yeah. I guess now they use 17 light. All right. Light is so bad compared to the real stockfish. All right, Kurokun, show me the prep. All right, let's set up the position. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. So you're saying go for that. I feel like your pawn structure's all over the place, though. You can beat the hardest AI for chess.com with Scholar's Mate, by the way. Just have to pre-move it a couple of times and it will make a mistake and get mated. Wow. I see what you're saying. It says 17.1 light on here. I guess what is the best move for black? Man, I have no idea. It's the only move. Any other move loses? Really? Okay, why though? Let's say they don't. Let's say they move there. Okay, I'm with you. Future, what's up, man? See, my biggest problem though is until I start playing games in these positions, I'm never going to remember this. For white? Okay. Would you rather get locked in a room with a lion, a tiger, and a bear, and a monkey, or get locked in a room with 100 creepy little spiders? I'm cool with spiders. Dude, I have a garden. In fact, I'm glad to have the spiders because they help kill off all the bugs I don't want in my garden. Oh yeah. Alright, well, I'll start pushing E5 and see what I can figure out from there. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's a good idea, like having that, they go there, being up the piece. I see what you're saying on that. I think I can remember at least that part of it, the line. If nothing else. I'm not a huge fan, because takes can be problematic, because then you don't really have anywhere good to castle, but you're still up a piece, so I can see where you're kind of trading, you know, you're trading some safety for up on points. It's in the queue. Shark. Chad, you still with us? I will say I'm a huge fan of this the new chat box from StreamerBot. It's amazing. Yes, but cooking. All right. I'll come back to you then, bro. Where are you at, Shark? Said you have 5 minutes. You got 3? I'm gonna assume you had to go, Shark, but I got you when you get back. All right, Future, you watch the lesson. I'm just being bold. Since March. I mean, I wouldn't say I've been... Ooh. I can play better. I tend to play better off stream too, because one, I'm not goofing around. I play a little more seriously and a little quicker. I still screw up a lot though. off stream, I still screw it up a lot. Let's do that. I really should develop more instead of doing all this funky business, but we'll make do. Don't we all? I mean, I should probably try to get a little bit better, especially considering I stream chess, but I don't know, man. I got a lot going on, just like everybody else. We do that. Yeah. Well, like I've been building this garden too, and I've filmed some videos of me building some of the stuff, and I was gonna do like some sped up videos. Even though my channel's more about chess than anything, I still thought it might be fun to try it out, see how it goes. I want to show you that it's crazy. I want to play against you with Jabova London prep. All right. I mean, to be fair, Credo-kun, everything you play against me feels crazy. If we're being completely honest here. So I mean, it's just a backyard garden, but I have watermelons, pumpkins, cucumbers, acorn squash. I got a blueberry bush, raspberry, blackberries. I had grapes, bananas. I got a bunch of banana trees. Most of them are pups still. It's a secret garden like the movie. Let's see. Got some basil, some tomatoes and stuff going. I have a planter for the taters, but I don't have taters growing yet. I'm waiting for the I'm trying to get roots on some store-bought potatoes, honestly, to get it started. That would be ideal. What was I doing? I lost track of what I was doing. Go here. That could be alright, couldn't it? I don't know if this works. It's not going to stop me from trying. I think so. I think that's still good for me, right? Ooh, sorry. What am I doing? I forgot what I was doing again. An idea. I forgot it. Nah. Nah. Ugh. I think the allergies are whooping my butt though, being outside. Yeah, that's what happened when I went over to my my old coworkers and picked up these stones. She gave me a bunch too. Probably lots of allergens up that way I'm not used to. And now you'll get a bishop too and a rook gift as well. Well, he can move the queen along this diagonal though, can he? But I guess, yeah, whenever he does, it's boom. But he'll have that, right? I still have this potential check. So if he does move anywhere other than there. Peanut. You've been summoned. Time Scramble summoned you. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. Just knock everything over on your way out. Okay, so... Even Kira checked it out. I know, I wish I could get like a little monitor they could see like the bone pop up. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so we want to take this, right? Because what? He's threatening checkmate there. Shouldn't I do that check first? I don't know. I didn't really think about it. It just seemed logical. Because, like, if he goes there, that blocks the connection. And then I have protection. To a degree, right? I don't know. I mean, I guess he's got that still, but... There's gotta be something there. It's back to you, future. See, I've been practicing. I don't think you've been practicing, sir. So now, wouldn't it be here? Why can't you move there, though? Like, if you'd moved here... Hold on. You'd had that, right? Which would have forced you over here anyway. So now you do that. If you went there, it'd be back to that. Back there. Well, actually, that would just be it. It would be mate on D8 if I did move there. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, you'd have the protection here, but you could move there. I don't know that it would be made on D8. I'm pretty sure you just go here. Right? Yeah. Okay. Was that right, though? Like, was there a better combination? Did I overcomplicate it? So, you're not bad, future. Let's see. That was a rough game. That was a rough game. I'll give you that. That was a rough game. But you didn't do bad. I played a bit reckless. Yeah. Mai was not happy with me. But once you didn't take there, we were in business. Okay, so your best defense was to... Okay, so that was the best move, hopping in the pony. And that was the best move to move over. Yeah, because if you went here, it would have been here. And then we would have been in the same position, essentially. anyway, regardless. So. Okay, so that was the best move, was to take that way. And it's not like you had no choice there. And then yeah. Okay. GG, man. Was it Criticun? Who's in the queue? Hemi and Criticun will be fast. If he's still here. He might be eating a sandwich and gonna whoop my butt while eating said sandwich. It's more embarrassing when he says that. I think he does it to embarrass me more. Like, yeah, I was eating a sandwich. That's why I blundered that one single piece. I was wiping my chin while I checkmated you. Give me that ball, Peanut. He may have left. He may have left. Amy, what's your chess.com stuff? Go. Come on, go. Yeah, I think he left. User. Great, I got you. All right. I like that how generic your name is. It's beautiful, really. No, let's do that. I don't normally try to defend that way, but I feel like it. Yeah, chat's gonna have to be my last game though, unless Credo-kun comes back. I can do another bullet. I'm gonna go here. Credo-kun, welcome back. Well, yeah, but you were next. You think I'm not crazy enough to sacrifice a piece to open up the center? I am definitely crazy enough to do something stupid like that. I want to be white because I want to play the prep. Well, I said both of y'all you'll get your spots. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. I'm interested. I'm gonna go here just because I think it's crazy. Stranger, what's up, man? You got the Blunder by your name, so, you know, let's see what you can do with that. Just save my opening so nobody can prep against me from the database. I always play the fried liver against you, not playing my real opening, really? Come on now. Can't be like that, man. I love the fried liver. I always go for Italian when I'm playing as white. See, I don't ever play the fried liver, but I do like playing the Maggie anti-fried liver attack. I'm not always very good at it, but for the most common lines, I'm very good at it. Because I almost exclusively play it. I don't play the Traxler. I don't even know what it's called. I'm sure it has a real name to it, but I call it the Maggie variation. Like, Credo-kun's the only one that does the best move with the bishop, and I don't ever remember what to do against it. Because we're always playing bullet, so I don't have time to think about it. You ever play Nescafe Frappe attack? Just sack your queen, you're lost. Get out of here, Credo-kun. Hodeffy! What's up, man? Stream's a little rough today, bro. Still dealing with aftermath from the... We're gonna be dealing with it all week. I'm sorry. We were playing 1K, you still have a chance. Oh, Credo could get out of here with that. Just stop. Just stop, man. Just stop. You don't have to be like that, bro. I hope he knows how the name is. Why do you say that, man? Who finances the garden? Well, a lot of it I had, actually. So, like I was telling you, Time Scramble, my my old coworker, she gave me a bunch of stones to put in there. My neighbor actually gave me some stuff that he was going to throw away. And then I had some stuff from before, you know, because I mean, I made good money when I was working. And I had bought lots of material. for the garden. But like as far as the seeds and everything and stuff, my girlfriend's pretty much paid for all that stuff. So, but we have string beans that have grown. It had like just a little bitty, like it was tiny little bitty thing that was like just like going almost into the ground. And then I checked later that afternoon and it had already started growing up real good. So I was like, that's awesome. So we're gonna have some string beans here. But the company she got them from, I don't remember the name of it, but I can look it up if y'all care. But it says, you know, they have really good seeds. They claim to have really good seeds. And so far, I think all of them have grown pretty good. The one she bought them from, whatever company it was she bought them from. If she's watching, maybe she can comment. Let's just take this back right here. Is it Gurneys? I'm not sure. They all stop growing in the winter. We'll find out. We'll find out. My cucumbers blew up overnight, man. Let me see. So this is the picture from September 20th. So that's the Stace. Come on. Okay, we'll just do it like that. So that's a picture from September 20th. They're like triple in size now. I don't think I took a picture of the tripled size, but maybe I can send it in Discord. But they have gotten like so much bigger. What? Not Papa. Why you say dog? Oh, you saw Peanut? Peanut. She must have let him outside. Ain't no way he would come running, and if he didn't think he was gonna, because he always thinks he's gonna get the ball. Can enter one into the state fair next year. You know, that's actually not a bad idea, Time Scramble. I want to go to the state fair. I think my sister and my mom are gonna go in a little while, so can we do this? Can we get away with this? Just queen f2. You don't have moves. Stop it. Kun, you can't be talking mess, man. You can't be doing that. I don't mean it's something bad, but sometimes it's boring to continue the game while you're down all the place. Well, how else do you learn, Kridu-kun? I mean, it might be boring for you because you understand it so much better. Ugh. Not gonna lie, when I was 800, I was not resigning as well. I mean, people play all kinds of different stuff. How do you learn what the, the consequences are without playing? Like, seriously, how do you learn what the consequences are without playing it? Because if I don't really, pay attention and study and everything, then what? Can I ask what you did when you were 20? Because I'm lost. What do you mean, Uday? When I was a young man, you kind of just have to figure it out. I mean, your life's going to be, you're going to want to live your life differently than me. I would hope. See, can we take there? So you got that check. That check's annoying. If I go there, he still has it. I'm just down. But yeah, Hudefi, man, the best thing you can do is find something you're really passionate about. Don't compromise on your ideals. Work on building something. You know what I mean? Like, if you're passionate about something, work on building something. Don't care what other people say, man. It's really hard to do. But just don't worry about what people say. What other people think's relevant. What other people say is irrelevant. Like, dude. The older you get, the more you'll realize you just don't care. Like, living through cancel culture here in America, I watched people say, hey, you should do this, that, or the other. And basically you would apologize, and then they kick you out anyway. They're like, you need to apologize for all these things that all these sins you've committed and everything, and then we still don't like you. GG, man. Credo Coon, see, you wanted me to resign, jerk. I just had to be patient. I just had to be patient. You had me though, Hammy. If you hadn't blundered, I would have been in business. Or, you would have been in business, I should say, yeah. Let's see. So these were the right ideas. Oh, you had a mate in 3 there. Yeah, just taken there. Yeah. Yeah, you had that. You had that in the bag. But yeah, Hudefi, man, do I'm 35 years old and I still hadn't figured out life, man. I've had one job I really loved, one job I hated. I absolutely just could not stand, and I did it I made a lot of money, but I couldn't stand it, man. And it got to the point they wanted me to compromise my values, and I chose to walk away from it instead of compromising my values. And you know what? And people talk crap all the time, and they say that they won't compromise their values, or whatever, or like, everybody likes to, at least here in the States, everybody likes to say that, well, if I was in World War II, I would have stood up for the people that were being persecuted and everything. They don't do it now over here. So, you know what I mean? Like, don't listen to other people. People talk mess and they're liars. Like, I have really stood for what's valuable, and people who I thought would stand up for value and what was right didn't. They cowered because at the end of the day, their paycheck relied on it. Is that me or you? Bro, B5. What? Bishop f5. All right. Okay, so let's just say Credo he seemed 25. I appreciate it. You look at the wrinkles on my blunder filled head and you'll see otherwise, man. The gray blends in great with the blonde. Plus I have some white hairs. Like I've always had some white. Does the next move matter, Credo-kun? For your prep? Okay. So I can just move. I don't know where I would go. Honestly, I don't ever do this position. So me, I take. You take back. I come down. Feels very hillbilly-esque to me. I like it. I already have advantage now. Okay. Oh my. Yeah, you're right, but it's hard to figure out. Well, Hudefu, what's troubling you, man? Talk to me. Talk to Dr. Scouter. Dr. Scouter's on the case, man. I got you. Who do I need to go beat up? I need to go beat someone up. That seems so stupid. It is, man. I mean, it is because, you know, it's your life, and when things are not going the way you want to, it really sucks. And like being told, you know, any advice, like there's no advice I can give you if things are, you know, you're in the weeds right now. There's nothing I can tell you that's going to make that better. But the thing is you just keep moving on. And, you know, it's like when you work out, man, you don't see the results immediately, but you just keep doing what you know you're supposed to do, and the results do come, you know, and readjust if you need to, man. Take a break, you know. Like if a girl has got you down, you know what I mean? Like, axe that, you know. There's too many billions of people on this earth to let, you know, a relationship or something get you down. If that's what it is, I don't know. I don't know your story. But I know that's a big one for a lot of people, you know, and that's hard, man. I've been through the weeds with that. And, you know, but at the same time too, man, like you got to do what's right for you. Like you're the one that has to live with the consequences of your life, no matter what they are. So, you know, like if there's, let's say it's the opposite. Let's say it's a family that doesn't like someone in your life. Dude, you gotta decide that. You know, I've had family that hasn't liked friends that I've had that have been lifelong friends to me, and it's like, hey, that's my business, you know. And I've had, you know, people not like people I've decided to date. You know, that's tough too. That can be tough. You just lost. I can understand that. Don't let blue, green, or purple-haired women control your life. Yeah. Yeah. Don't let anybody control your life. Period. I'm not saying don't compromise with folks. Oh, my freaking review is not working. There we go. Outplay all the game. I mean, it wasn't that far off. I had advantage at one point. Let's see. Said right here you had the advantage, which is true. But man, Hudefi, I may be on the other side of the world, but you know, I got you, bro. You always hit me up on Discord. Because it is easy. It's easy to get lost. The world's full of noise. I got +1 from the third man. Yep, you did. Let's see what messages we got. Sweet, we're friends. Yeah, I could use some Jabova specific training. I probably should do it. All right, Chad, are you still here? I'd love to work on a boat or a ship just to feel free. Yeah, man, that's actually not a bad idea. Honestly, Hudefi, I would love to work on a boat or a ship too. The long castle was good, fine, but I don't think you did it on purpose. No, I did do that one on purpose. Rito-kun, don't you take my good moves away from me. Yeah, well, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, my boy Hudefi is more important to me than winning a game against Jakudo-kun. People are far more important than chess to me. You know? Like I do feel your pain though, man, because like that's kind of how I feel right now. Is I've been working on my stream, and I've had an opportunity to help out more in my church and in my community, which has been great for me. Because like me personally, I really like to do, like, I like being helpful. You know what I mean? That's why when people ask me for streaming tips or whatever, if they come on Discord and ask for stuff, like I like doing stuff like that. That's something I legitimately enjoy. I don't just do it. Like, I mean, honestly, I help you a little bit selfishly because I get something out of it. You know, like I like knowing that I was able to help you with something or whatever. And it's like the same thing, same reason why I volunteer in my church for some stuff is it's like, it's not completely selfless. Like, it's not me being this selfless individual. It's, I enjoy helping people in my community. That was one reason why I became a cop, was I enjoyed helping people in my community. And, you know, it's not for me anymore, but it's, like, it's hard because now I'm not really sure kind of where to go. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, it's hard for me to figure out, okay, what do I do now? Because, like, you know, I'm 35 years old. I had a 9-year career in law enforcement, 4 years at Frito-Lay managing truck drivers. I was really good at it. I was really good at it. Like, to the point that I understand why they wanted to get rid of me. They were terrified I was going to take their job. I'm not that kind of person. And that's the problem. That was the problem I had at Frito-Lay, and that's why I had to walk away from it, because I can't stab people in the back, and that's what it would have taken. Because I can't do it, man. And, you know, like, I don't know. It's, like, you think government corruption and stuff like that's bad? Oh, man, it's all in corporate life and everything else, every organization. It's scary. It's actually scary when you think about it. But, you know, at the end of the day, like, I'm a way happier person because I chose to make those hard decisions. I'm way happier person that I got out of law enforcement because there was a lady that was taking, you know, I can't say for sure she was stealing money, but things were weird. Things were really weird. And I reported it, which is what you're supposed to do. And then I got told, oh, you reported it internally, so you don't qualify for the Whistleblower Act. And they took away, I had like 1,000 paid time off hours. They stole all of it from me. Like, that was a lot of money. And we had finally gotten a raise as a cop. You know, we had finally gotten a pretty livable wage. And I was doing the thing I loved the most, you know, like I managed the evidence room. I didn't have to work on the street as much. I had a normal schedule. I had to get up early, but that was fine. I actually don't mind getting up early. You know, and I got to do like data-driven approaches to what we were doing. So I got to look at our data and stuff and kind of get to do that. And one of the problems I had with that, the hard part for me is I like to tell the data as it is. I don't like to paint a story. You know, because the data is what it is. But then you have people on city council and even the chief, and I'm not talking bad about the chief at all because he was a great guy. But even the chief, he's like, he wants to present it he wanted to present it truthfully, which I respected. But he also wanted to, you know, show, he understood what people were looking for, and he tried to make sure that we also gave that out. That makes sense. So, you know, it's not that we manipulated the numbers, but it was, we want to show that we had a 60% reduction in burglaries. And that might be because we only had 4 and then we had 3, you know, or 2 or whatever. And so he wouldn't necessarily show the 2 or 3, but the 60%. And I kind of started to understand where he was coming from, and it is kind of a necessary evil, but I struggle with that. And, you know, so, you know, that's kind of why I'm doing what I'm doing. I've always liked editing videos and stuff, and I do want to find a remote job or something. But like, Hudefi, I feel you. I really do, man. But yeah, Stranger, I worked as a cop for 9 years. I worked in 2 different towns. I was nothing but trouble everywhere I went, man. It's just because I have such a hard time I have a hard time lying. I have a much easier time not saying something than lying. Like, you know, when y'all ask me if I abuse Peanut, I just change the subject. So I don't lie. Sorry. But no, I do struggle with that because I know the chief wanted the position I was gonna have originally. He wanted me to do some undercover work, and I was like, Chief, I can't do it, man. I was like, what's up, fellow gang members? Do you have some drugs that I could buy? That would be me. What's up? What's up on this fine day, gentlemen? Come here, Peanut. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. All right. Go get the ball if I don't abuse you. Oh, look, he came back with the ball, guys. He's not abused. All right, I guess Chad left. All right, so now time scramble. Now's the time you can put your you can put pictures in here. Let me see if I can find Let me see if this one works. He immediately walked out. I don't know. No, what do you mean? He's in here. You can't see him, but he's in here. He's hanging out with me. Okay, that was the same one from earlier. That's not the one I was going for. I think it was this. Oops. That's not gonna work. Gotta add the G. There we go. We got dice on screen now. See? Give me that ball. Give me that ball. See? He's in here with me. You think he has Stockholm Syndrome, Time Scramble? You have Stockholm Syndrome, Peanut? Huh? Give it to me. Give it to me. They can't see. You're so short, they can't see you. They think I'm over here talking to myself. Here. Let's see if he'll get it. I don't know if you can see that. Alright, go. Go, go, go. But yeah, man, yeah, I filed a report just asking for some payroll discrepancies to be looked into, and their answer, I've seen the water torture. What? He chases that water, Time Scramble. I do not force him to take that water. I can't even water my plants without him wanting to play. He's like, hey, you gonna throw that water over here? Give me that ball, Peanut. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. Let's spray you with water. Spray you with water. Oh, get you. Got it now. I got it now. I got it now. Kira loved that bone. She's wanting another one, Time Scramble. I can't believe she ate that whole thing on stream. On stream, she ate the whole thing. All right, go. Go, go. But yeah, Hudefi, I hope you find the way, man. You can always hit me up on Discord if you ever want to talk about it, or if you need some support or something, bro. We got you. And as for y'all, everybody else, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, I fix more things and not break more things, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So. No F's giving that bone on camera. Yeah, she did not care. Go. Yeah, I gotta get back up to 1100 tomorrow. I'm telling you, I freaking kill it off stream. I get all the freaking people that, you know, are really 1800s when I play on stream. But yeah, man, appreciate you joining, stranger. Appreciate your Time Scramble. Defi, like I said, I hope it gets better. Krito-kun, thanks for the criticisms. I'll work on it.